Hola a todos, ¿cómo están? Soy Lunática y estamos en un nuevo videito de Harry Potter Magic Awakening. Continuamos donde dejamos en la parte anterior, episodio en el cual básicamente estuvimos adentrándonos en el bosque y obtuvimos el eco de Snape, que más adelante lo terminaré usando, no hay duda de eso. Pero bueno, el día de hoy obtendremos otro eco, además de que probablemente tengamos que limpiarnos de algunas telarañas. Espero que os guste. Si es así, no dudéis en darle me gusta, suscribirse a mi canal para bonito se ve Harry, para no perderos ninguno de mis vídeos. Abajo en la descripción tenéis el link a mis redes sociales y a mis otros dos canales. Les dejo con el gameplay. Chao, chao.
Sunshine, Daisy, watermelon, watermelon, fat yellow, stupid fat yellow. Guard Leviosa. Keep going, mate. Don't give up. Keep going, mate. Don't give up. 9 to 8-3. Sunshine, Daisy, watermelon. Turn this.
everywhere, but none of the creatures that spun them. Surely they couldn't have gone far. Expulsum! Ventus! Inflated! Nimbus 2000! Nebulous. Inflated. Ventus. Nimbus 2000. Expulsor. Nebulous. Inflatus. Episci. Ventus. Expulsum. Nebulous. Inflatus. Accio. Ventus. Expulsum.
Good morning. Ready for another adventure?
I was hoping to eat breakfast first.
Eat fast. Gossamer said he'd show us a secret passage to the school kitchens this morning.
Keep it up and you'll become Filch's VIP.
Relax, Daniel. It's not like we'll be doing anything bad. Just searching for some more fun places. Oh, look! Host arrived!
Ah! It's my first copy of the Daily Prophet. Now we can keep up with current events.
And the latest Quidditch standings, of course. And... hey!
Hey, Colby. Looks like someone fancies himself a cultured sort. Reads the Daily Prophet, he does.
That's mine. Give it back, Or what? You'll curse us? Do you even know how to use that wand?
Him, maybe not. But we know how to use ours.
Ventus. Expulso. Inflated. Nebulous. Accio. Ventus. Expulso.
Hola a todos, ¿cómo están? Soy Lunática y estamos en un nuevo videito de Harry Potter Magic Awakened. Continuamos donde dejamos en la parte anterior, episodio en el cual pues estuvimos obteniendo el eco de Harry Poison. Y además de que hubieron muchas telarañas de por medio. Y hoy probablemente avancemos más en el lore de la historia, yendo con algo relacionado a Cassandra, Evie y Daniel. Espero que os guste y si es así, no dudéis en darle me gusta, suscribiros a mi canal para no perderos ninguno de mis videos. Abajo en la descripción tenéis el link a mis redes sociales y a mis otros dos canales. Eso es todo, les dejo con el gameplay. Chao, chao.
Inflation. Also. Incarcerate. Atmosphere charm. Incendio. Inflating. Expulso. Incarcerate. Atmosphere charm.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Incendio. Inflating. Also. Incarcerate. Ventus.
You just made an enemy for life, my friend.
Yeah, that's right. In fact, you made 2 of them.
Good. If you both hate me, I won't have to learn how to tell you apart, will I?
Thank you, everyone.
You're welcome. Now, how about you read us some of those current events you mentioned before?
Sure. Here's something. The Ministry had to obliviate over 400 muggles after all the statues in Trafalgar Square hopped off the pedestals and danced a jig. No one's claimed responsibility, but it must have been not me.
What?
NOTME, the Nocturnal Order of Tricks and Magical Exhibitions. They've taken credit for quite a few illegal displays like this. It's quite the scandal. Apparently, the group's goal is to make magic known to all.
All? As in everybody? Muggles included? Sounds like trouble if you ask me.
Why? You don't think muggles will accept magic when they see it?
One at a time, maybe, but as a group, muggles tend to be a bit hysterical, don't they? That's why we've got the, what's it called, Kevin?
The International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy.
Right, that one. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got our own secrets to uncover. Come on, Kevin.
I don't know. Should we keep magic from muggles? What do you think, Daniel?
Well, keeping magic a secret seems rather selfish, doesn't it? It might actually do some good to be more open with muggles. Maybe not all of them, but...
So, Daniel Page wants to make magic with muggles. Contemplating a life of crime, are we? Or are you just looking to see your name in the paper?
I'm not a criminal, Cassandra.
No? You sound like one. Personally, I find the whole thing ridiculous. Silly muggles, scared of their own shadows.
Frightening muggles isn't funny. If you couldn't do magic, you'd be scared too.
Let me guess. Mummy is a muggle, isn't she?
Shut up!
She's not worth it. And I suppose you have something against the non-magical? Is that it? Not at all. My uncle is a muggle and he's hilarious. I just have a greater respect for the law, unlike some people. Sounds to me like you don't respect anyone, except yourself. Charming. Ivy, the girl who was late on the first day of school, trying to teach me some sort of lesson.
Shut up, Cassandra. You don't know what you're talking about.
You just watch yourself, Daniel Page. My father works for the Ministry. One owl from me, and you'll be locked up in Azkaban with all the other criminals. See you in class, Ivy. Oh, unless you're late again, that is.
Ignore her, Daniel. She's just a bully.
I'm fine. Let's go before... Wait. Where's Ivy?
Excuse me. Did you see our friend pass by?
I saw 2 friends pass by, although the second did not seem very friendly. In fact, the way she was glaring at the first, I'm not so sure they were friends at all.
That doesn't sound good. Which way did they go?
Around the corner. Better hurry before someone gets hurt.
Hey, Cassandra! Ugh, you again. What is it, Ivy? You didn't really get lost again, did you? I don't care what you say about me, but you should apologize to Daniel. Apologize for what? Telling the truth? Oh, Ivy, you're not going to fight me over Daniel Page, are you? You should learn to choose your friends more carefully. That boy is no good. Daniel is not a criminal.
Ivy, no!
Evanesco! She tried to hurt me! You all saw it! I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
The suit of armor. It's all gone. Vanished.
Ivy, did you mean to do that to Cassandra? That's crazy.
No, I swear. I have no idea what that was. I have no idea why I cast that spell.
But that's a powerful spell, Ivy. Where did you even learn it?
Did I? I really can't remember.
Evanesco is a very advanced spell, especially for a first-year student. You can work on your memory in detention. All 3 of you.
Ugh, do we really have to polish every suit of armor in the corridor? Without magic?
That's what the professor said. I'm sorry. If I could control my temper, we wouldn't be in this mess.
It's my fault. I shouldn't be so sensitive about my family. It's just... she got under my skin. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Cassandra should be the one apologizing. I don't get it. How can a person be so cruel? I can't believe she hasn't even got detention.
She's probably had more experience avoiding punishment.
And that's a lesson you'll need to learn, unless you want to spend all your free time in detention.
Yes, Professor Longbottom. And I am sorry about what happened. I still don't remember where I heard that spell.
Heard and practiced, Miss Warrington. Evanesco is not an easy spell to master. Keep thinking on it. And polishing. Good night.
You really don't remember, Ivy?
No. I just know how to use it. I don't know where I learned it, or who taught it to me.
Expulso! Ventus! Incarcerate! Inflatus. Atmosphere charm. Expulso. Ventus. Incarcerate. Inflatus. Incendio. Expulso. Atmosphere charm. Incarcerate. Inflatus. Ventus. Expulso. Incendio. Incarcerate.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Inflatus. Atmosphere charm.
I'll
Expulso.
get you for this.
Ventus. Incarcerate. Inflatus. Incendio. Expulso. Ventus. Incarcerate. Inflatus. Atmosphere charm. Expulso.
Surprise!
I'm exhausted. Let's never get in trouble again.
Agreed. I solemnly swear that I'll only do good, starting now.
Hello, my friends. I have news. The sneaky girl is off sneaking.
Sneaking? What girl? What do you want about Bassamet?
That girl who made trouble for you, the blonde one. I kept watch over her to make sure she didn't try to do anything evil ever again.
I think he means Cassandra. If she's sneaking around in the middle of the night, that is suspicious.
That doesn't mean she's being evil. She might be, I don't know, sleepwalking.
Oh no, my friends. She was most certainly wide awake and up to no good. I'm sure of it. I heard her talking to the two boys that looked like one. She clearly mentioned Ivy and Daniel by name and said she knew family secrets that would require investigation and possibly expulsion.
Okay, that doesn't sound good. She might be out to get us.
Fine. Maybe we should see what she's up to.
Then it's
settled. Where did she go, Gossamer? They're here. All three of them. Thanks, Gossamer.
You are most welcome. Be careful, my friends.
What are they doing?
This late? They must be sneaking into the restricted section.
I don't think so. It looks like they're in the periodical section. Reading.
That's not very devious. Maybe they're just doing homework.
No, Cassandra didn't want to be seen. She's up to something.
I agree. So, what do we do?
I'm not sure. Maybe if we... Wait! One of the twins seems to have left.
Spying on us, eh? Cassandra, look what I found.
Daniel Page and his little friends. I'm not surprised. Through with detention already? Or are you just lost again, hoping to be rescued?
You're the one who's going to need rescuing, Cassandra. Breaking into the library after hours? That'll get you detention for sure.
It's not breaking in if you have written permission from the head of your house.
That doesn't prove anything. And what were you looking for that couldn't wait until morning? Something you don't want anyone else to see, perhaps?
On the contrary, I'd be happy to share. It's just a little local history. Here, I'll give you a clue. How much do you really know about each other? Or about each other's families?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means some people aren't who they say they are.
You don't know anything about my family.
Ventus! Inflated! Expulso! Incendio! Incarcerate!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Ventus!
I'll get you for this.
Inflated! Expulso! Incendio! Incarcerate! Ventus! Inflated! Expulso! Incendio!
I won't let you... I'll put you up!
Incarcerate! Ventus!
Keep going. You've got this.
Inflated! Expulso! Incendio! Incarcerate! Atmosphere charm! Inflated!
Brilliant!
Ventus!
Ventus!
isn't over. You think you're all such good friends, but you don't even know a thing about each other.
What would you know about friendship, Cassandra?
I know who I can trust, Daniel Page.
Is everyone all right?
Nothing a good healing spell can't fix. Stand still, Daniel. Episky!
Thanks. And thanks for sticking by me. You must think I'm loony for starting a fight over nothing.
Cassandra's all talk. She doesn't know anything.
Actually, I think she does. About my family. The truth is, most of them are in prison. They called my family the bloody pages and the papers. That is not much fun. That's why I like it here. Nobody knows who I am. It's my secret.
This is from a Muggle newspaper, isn't it?
Yeah, Dad's a Muggle. My older brother Reggie, he's a Squib. They're both in a Muggle prison. It's just me and my older sister now.
What about your mother?
Wait, I do remember something. Is she in Azkaban?
How could you know that?
I don't know. I just remember. I must have read about it. Is it true?
Yes. It's true. Mum's a witch. So when Dad was arrested, she tried to help, but only ended up scaring a bunch of muggles. She didn't mean to hurt anyone. The Ministry still accused her of being part of Not Me and sent her to Azkaban, all because it's illegal to perform magic in front of muggles. It's a stupid law.
I'm sorry we can't change the law, but we can't keep your secret. We won't tell a soul. We promise.
That's right. And if Cassandra thinks she knows something, we'll just have to make sure she forgets it. I might know an advanced memory charm we can use.
Thank you. That means a lot. Come on, we'd better get back. If Filch catches us, it'll be detention. Or worse.
What about Cassandra? We still never found what she was looking at.
Whatever it was, we'll find it later. Come on, let's go.
Hola a todos, ¿cómo están? Soy Lunoteca y estamos en un nuevo videito de Harry Potter Magic Awakened. Continuamos donde dejamos la parte anterior, episodio en el cual, esperen que ya se me olvidó y lo acabo de ver, no puede ser. Sí, avanzamos en la historia con Cassandra, Evie y Daniel. Daniel nos explicó un poco de su historia y demás, y la prota de no te preocupes, nosotras te queremos igual. Magia de prota. Y se quedaron de, bueno. Pero bueno. Hoy iremos a clases porque somos responsables. Así que espero que os guste. Si es así, no dudéis en darle a me gusta, suscribiros a mi canal para no perderos ninguno de mis vídeos. Abajo en la descripción tenéis el link a mis redes sociales y a mis otros dos canales. Les dejo con el gameplay. Chao, chao.
Charms is a very practical subject which you are required to take until your 5th year. I will teach everyone the proper pronunciation and wrist movement for charms. Charms is a very practical subject which you are required to take until your 5th year. Once upon a time, a student named Ron...
Guardian Leviosa.
With snowballs. A Pugno.
Guardian Leviosa.
Expelliarmus. Atmosphere charge. Guardian
Impossible.
Leviosa.
Niffler.
Expulso.
A Pugno.
Troll.
Now you're in trouble.
Expulso.
Fantastic Bomb.
Guardian Leviosa.
Atmosphere Charge.
Leviosa.
Guardian Leviosa.
A Pugno.
Impossible.
Essence of Ditman. Essence of Ditman.
Madagot.
Guardian Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio.
A Pugno.
Expulso. A Pugno.
Wingardium Leviosa. Bewitched Snowball.
Spike.
Stupefy.
Protego Totality. Bewitched Snowballs. Troll. Guardian Leviosa.
Incarcerate.
Expelliarmus. Atmosphere
Wingardium
charge.
Leviosa.
Expulso.
A Pugno.
A Pugno. A Pugno.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio.
Fantastic Bomb.
I'll get you for this.
Guardian Leviosa. Bewitched Snowballs.
Madagot.
Guardian Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Expelliarmus. Essence of Pity.
Stupefy.
History is cloaked.
Hola a todos, ¿cómo están? Soy Lunática y estamos en un nuevo videito de Harry Potter Magic Awakened. Continuamos donde dejamos en la parte anterior, episodio en el cual asistimos a encantamientos e historia de la magia. Que historia de la magia, pues ya nos mencionan sucesos de la historia de Harry Potter y sus queridos amigos. Sí, y hoy probablemente vayamos al bosque con un pelirrojo que tenemos por amigo. Espero que os guste. Si es así, no duden darle me gusta, suscribirse a mi canal para no perderos ninguno de mis vídeos. Abajo en la descripción tenéis el link a mis redes sociales y a mis otros dos canales. Eso es todo, chao chao.
You're starting an art club, Lottie?
I'm trying to, but so far the response has been less than enthusiastic. Some seem interested in picking up a brush, but the second I mention researching the Hogwarts portraits, their eyes always glaze over.
You just have to show them how interesting it can be. Know of any portraits with tragic backstories? Depictions of unsung heroes?
Come to think of it, yes. If you're not too busy, could I take you on the rounds to get your feedback on a few options? I'm quickly realizing that my idea of interesting is very different from most.
Of course, Lottie. Anything to help get your art club off the ground. Let me drop off my books and I'll meet back up with you.
Sunshine, Daisy, Watermelon, turn this stupid back yellow.
Keep going, man. Keep going. Don't give up. Don't give up.
9 to 8, 3. Sunshine, Daisy, Buttermellow. Turn this stupid fat brat yellow. Wingardium Leviosa.
Second Senra. Second.
Someone is waiting up ahead. I don't know who it is. What is that? It sounds like tiny footsteps up ahead. A lot of them. Inflated! Vented! Incarcerous! should be an excellent place for gathering what I need. That's strange. It looks like there's a storm brewing in the next clearing.
Wellington, blazing it!
Incarcerate! Expulso!
What do you want? Don't have time.
Is that thunder in the distance? Or something else? Sounds like snoring. There's a clearing up ahead that looks safe enough. I could use a rest. It sounds like footsteps and boxes colliding ahead. There's a clearing up ahead that looks safe. It sounds like footsteps and boxes colliding ahead. Could someone else be here? This web is huge, almost too thick to pass. I hope that the Bonnet is not around. Expulso! Inventus! Inflated! Charm!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Incarcerate! Expulso!
Corner 60!
Incendio!
Spectrum Centra!
Inflated!
Essence of Pity!
Atmosphere Charm! Incarcerate! Expulso!
Opala!
Incendio!
Hola a todos, ¿cómo están? Soy Leonateca y estamos en un nuevo videito de Harry Potter Magic Awakened. Continuamos donde lo dejamos en la parte anterior episodio, en el cual pues fuimos al bosque con Daniel e hicimos lo que no va al bosque, a cazar a criaturas. Y en este capítulo, bueno, en esta parte del primer susto. Yo del pasado, quítalo. Ya, gracias yo del pasado, gracias. Y hoy probablemente Gossamer, si no me equivoco, que se llamaba así, porque los nombres se me dan fatal, no, para que nos muestre un nuevo espacio que sea para gente como la Brota, como Lottie y como todos ellos. Pero bueno, espero que os guste. Si es así, no dudéis en darle a me gusta, suscribiros a mi canal para no perderos ninguno de mis videos. Abajo en la descripción tenéis el link a mis redes sociales y a mis otros dos canales. Les dejo con el gameplay. Chao, chao.
Last time I was here, it was full of Simon's paintings, Gwydion's experiments, Jessamine's half-dressed mannequins, Nemesine's photographs.
I'm so sorry, Gossamer, but it has been almost 200 years since you last saw them, hasn't it? A lot can change in that amount of time.
You don't understand. This place was never supposed to change.
If you don't mind me asking, what exactly was this place?
It was our clubhouse. No, not just that. It was our place, where no one would bother or bully us. We could do whatever we wanted here. Be whatever we wanted here.
So it was a safe space?
Actually, now that I think about it, that's exactly what Gwydion called it when he pitched the idea to Simon. A safe space for anyone who doesn't belong. Originally, it was just for me, him, and Simon. But over the years, we recruited more and more people.
No wonder this place means so much to you. It was somewhere you could truly be yourself.
I never really thought about it like that, but yes. Yes, I suppose it was, wasn't it? I suppose that's why it's so sad to see it empty like this. I never even got to say goodbye to everyone.
Oh, Gossamer, I wish there was something we could do to cheer him up.
What if we cleaned the place up? It won't bring his friends back, but it might be easier for Gossamer to cope if the space doesn't look so abandoned.
What's this?
That's a great idea. Let's do it now so we can surprise Gossamer when he gets back.
Oh!
What's this?
We noticed how upset seeing this place run down was making you, so we tidied it up.
It's not much, but we hope it cheers you up a bit.
It does. Thank you, you two.
You know, Gossamer, I've been thinking, instead of dwelling on the past, why don't you start looking ahead to the future? Why not carry on where you left off and help a new generation of Hogwarts students create a place where they can just be themselves?
You mean get this place up and running again? That's a brilliant idea! I'm going to try my best to make it an even more welcoming place than before. But I'm probably going to need your help, if you don't mind.
Of course we don't mind, Gossamer. It sounds fun.
Well, I mind.
Simon? You're a ghost? And you look as you did when I last saw you. But wait, wouldn't that mean... How? Why? What happened to you?
I don't want to talk about it. And I don't want you here. Any of you. Leave.
I don't understand. Is this some sort of joke? Did I do something wrong? Are you mad at me?
No, it's not. Things change. People change.
Maybe we should just go. We can always find somewhere else to...
No! This place was Gwydion's dream. Not somewhere else. Here. Don't you remember, Simon? Don't you still want to see his dream through?
Look around you, Gossamer. Everyone and everything is gone. This place has long been forgotten. Gwydion's dream is dead.
It is not. Not as long as we're still here to see it through.
It probably will be hard work, but Gossamer's our friend. We'll do whatever it takes to help him achieve his goal.
Simon, are you really prepared to just abandon Gwydion's dream like this?
Do what you want, but leave me out of it.
The Simon I knew was never so cynical. He'd never just give up like that. What happened to him after I was sealed away?
Like the secret clubhouse, time seems to have done a number on him.
Don't worry, Gossamer. Once we start fixing this place up, he'll come round.
I hope so.
Hola a todos, ¿cómo están? Soy Lunática y estamos en un nuevo videito de Harry Potter Magic Awakened. Continuamos donde lo dejamos en la parte anterior. Este es en el cual Gossamer nos enseñó un lugar que tenía con viejos amigos y que es un espacio seguro, bastante bonito. Ya lo estamos arreglando y todo eso. Pero bueno, hoy probablemente vayamos a clases porque hay que ser responsables. Y las clases serían adivinación y defensa contra las artes oscuras. Espero que os guste y si es así, no dudéis en darle me gusta, suscribirse a mi canal para no perderos ninguno de mis vídeos. Abajo en la descripción tenéis el link a mis redes sociales y a mis otros dos canales. Les dejo con el gameplay. ¡Chao, chao!
There you are. You know I've been brainstorming ways to cheer up Simon in the hopes that he'll open up to me? Well, I've come up with a brilliant plan that's sure to get through to him.
Am I missing something? Or is this just an empty wall?
The wall's empty now, but it used to be where Simon hung up his favorite and most prized paintings. I'm not sure what happened to all of them, but some have got to still be here at Hogwarts. If I track those down and hang them back up, I'm sure it'd mean a lot to him. Do you think you two could help me find Simon's missing paintings and bring them back here? I'd do it myself, but being a portrait makes that challenging, to say the least.
Of course, Gossamer. That's what friends are for. Besides, I've admittedly gotten rather invested in Simon's story. So, where should we start?
Simon had a lot of favorites. A portrait of former Minister of Magic Josephina Flint standing on her head. A painting of a unicorn grazing in the forest. A tapestry of a noble dragon slaying a corrupt knight. But I think we should start with the inflated girl portrait he painted in his 3rd year. He always seemed particularly fond of it. To tell you the truth, I found it a bit odd and couldn't understand why Simon favored it when he painted much more beautiful portraits. But if any of his paintings are going to knock him out of his funk, it's that one. I know I've seen it around the castle somewhere recently. I just can't remember where exactly.
Why don't we ask some of the other portraits? They were a big help to us before, and a peculiar portrait like that one is bound to be memorable.
Welcome. The key to reading a crystal ball is to look beyond. Now, what do you see?
Welcome to Defense Against the Dark Arts. Here I'm going to introduce you to the mysteries of dark creatures. Today we are going to study the boggart. Do you see that rattling wardrobe? There's a boggart in there. It can take on the form of you. Is everybody ready? 1.
Just another example. Really? Let me at it. Set swelling. Cornish Niffler.
Incendio. Bewitched snowballs.
Norwegian Ridgeback.
Incendio.
Confrido. Antipodian Nibbler.
Don't even bother.
Incarcerus.
Tego Diabolica.
Niffler.
Swelling.
Bewitched snowballs.
I won't let you. I'll catch you all.
Incendio.
ridiculous!
Sectum Sempra!
That's opposing Moving winner!
Niffler!
Orb of water! Swelling!
Stupefy!
Norwegian Ridgeback!
Bewitched Snowball!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Pietotum Locomoto!
Incarcerate.
Inflatus! Thunderstorm!
Sectum Sempra!
has given a sock to Dob. Master has given a sock to Dobby.
Ivy, why? Well, don't be there. And this, in that.
Hola a todos, ¿cómo están? Soy Lunatica y estamos en un nuevo videito de Harry Potter Magic Awakened. Continuamos donde lo dejamos en la parte anterior, episodio en el cual asistimos a adivinación y defensa contra las artes oscuras. El día de hoy vamos a relajarnos un poco y a practicar nuestras habilidades como bailarines y duelistas.
Oh, hello! The color coordination of your outfit today is so beautiful. Could I paint your portrait later? That certainly wouldn't be a problem.
Espero que os guste. Si es así,
Oh, really?
no dudéis en darle me gusta, suscribiros a mi canal para no perderos ninguno de mis vídeos. Abajo en la descripción tenéis el link a mis redes sociales.
Sure, why not? Oh, the next dance has just begun. Right, please, don't worry. I don't have any paint on my hands today. Look, safe and sound. Let's go dancing.
Espero que os guste y no olviden. Y creo que ya lo dije todo, creo. Ya me confundí por estarlas escuchando estas. Pero bueno, les dejo con el gameplay. Chao, chao.
Hi.
Ugh, not a...
Yes, Daniel. I'm not a stranger here to harass you. No need to get...
Thank goodness. They're as annoying as the gnomes in Hagrid's garden.
You do dance really well, so it's only natural that everyone would ask you to dance.
If only they would turn a blind eye to my strength. I have a favor to ask of you.
A favor? Sure, anything.
Dance with me. In return, I'll...
Okay.
You haven't heard what I'll give you in return.
Don't be silly. I don't need anything for dancing with you. Besides, I was planning to ask you to dance.
sick. Tell me about it. My throat has been sore all week.
You two sound terrible.
It's not just us. Half the castle seems to be sneezing, coughing, or both. Apparently, Hogwarts is not immune to the common cold.
Which is why both of you should be in bed. You'll end up spreading it to others, and then all of us will get sick.
What? You expect me to skip Quidditch practice? You're mental!
Easy, Robin. Getting upset won't do your throat any good.
Whatever. Just stay away from me, both of you. I've got important things to do.
Inflatus. Expulso.
Niffler, Acromantula, Venom,
Incarcerate.
Centaur.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Ventus.
I'll get you for this.
Incendio.
Monster Book. Niffler.
Inflatus. Expulso.
Bombastic Bomb.
I'll get you for this.
Incarcerate.
Spiders.
Atmosphere Charm.
Centaur.
Incendio.
I won't laugh. I'll hatch you off.
Inflating. Expulso.
Acromantula venom.
Incarcerate.
Spiders.
Keep going. You've got
Atmosphere
this.
charm. Centaur. Monster book.
Incendio. Inflating. Expulso. Incarcerate.
Spiders.
Atmosphere charm.
Acromantula venom. Monster book.
Incendio.
Nibbler.
Brilliant. Just another exam.
Inflating.
Inflating charm.
Alchemy.
Expulso.
Spiders.
Ventus.
Acromantula venom.
Incarcerate.
Incarcerate. Monster book.
Atmosphere charm. Inflating. Expulso.
Sunshine!
Ventus.
Incendio.
Expulso. Apugno. Incarcerus.
Bombastic bomb.
What do you want? Now you're in
Also.
trouble.
Spelliarmus.
I'll get you for this. I'll get you for this.
Incendio.
Thunderbird.
Inflatus. Inflatus. Incendio.
Sectum Sempra.
Atmosphere charm. Orb of Force. Incarcerus. Expulso. Expulso. Apugno. Monster Book.
I won't let you. I'll patch you up.
Just another exam.
Incendio.
Spelliarmus.
Incendio.
Keep going.
Inflatus.
You've got this.
Thunderbird.
Apugno. Incendio. Incarcerus.
Sectum Sempra.
Sectum Sempra.
Orb.
Bombastic bomb.
Orb. Orb of water.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Oh, this isn't what the book said.
Places.
Spelliarmus.
Expulso. Monster. Apugno. Apugno. Expulso.
Thunderbird.
Inflatus.
I'll patch you up.
Orb of Force.
Sectum Sempra.
Inflatus.
Ventus. Incendio.
Hola a todos, ¿cómo están? Soy Lunática y estamos en un nuevo videito de Harry Potter Magic Awakened. Continuamos donde lo dejamos en la parte anterior, episodio en el cual estuvimos bailando y practicando duelos. Y en este, probablemente, ya continuamos andando con la historia principal, yendo luego las pociones. Y Daniel está actuando algo raro. Hay que averiguar por qué. Espero que os guste. Si es así, no dudéis en darle me gusta, suscribiros a mi canal para no perderos ninguno de mis vídeos. Abajo en la descripción tenéis el link a mis redes sociales y a mis otros dos canales. Les dejo con el gameplay. Chao, chao.
I don't want to miss class, but Daniel's right. I could use the rest. I hope we didn't upset him too much. He's been a little withdrawn lately, and so busy. I hope he's not trying to avoid us.
Ugh, I just want to fly around the castle and not have to stop and catch my breath every 2 minutes. I hate this. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm jealous Daniel gets to make his potions all hours of the day. I actually saw him drag a box full of ingredients into the bathroom. He's committed, I'll give him that.
Making potions in the bathroom? Maybe I should look for Daniel in here. Looks like I was right. Daniel is brewing a potion. But what is it?
What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same question.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to make potions. It's the only place in the castle that isn't full of coughing, sneezing, sick people.
Is that why you've been avoiding everyone?
Not exactly. Look, I just want to make progress before the next potions exam. Is there something wrong with being prepared?
Of course not.
Good. Now, since you're here, you can help me. This potion is almost complete, but I need to get some jewelry. Now, just keep an eye on the flame while I'm gone to make sure it doesn't get too hot and boil over. But don't touch it. I'll be right back.
What are you on about? What secret?
Daniel! Promised, didn't I? Didn't promise not to crack his cauldron, though.
Peeves, don't you dare.
I won't let you fight a... I'll patch you up.
Incendio! Atmosphere charm! Stupefy! Impasse!
Niffler, I'm really looking. Let me at him.
Incendio. Bewitched snowball. Stupefy. Incarcerate.
Looks like only a little of the potion spilled, thanks to you.
You're welcome. Now, I think it's time you came clean, Daniel. You're making pepper-up potion, aren't you?
Who told you that? Peeves? He's lying.
Peeves didn't tell me. You did. I know you care about your friends. Sneaking off to brew a potion to make them feel better is exactly what you do.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is for class.
Come on, Daniel. It's okay to admit you want to help your friends. I promise I won't tell anyone how nice you really are.
Fine, I'm making pepper up potion, but it's because if they feel better, they won't get me sick, that's all.
Sure it is, Daniel. By the way, you're blushing.
Welcome to Defense Against the Dark Arts. Today we will learn about pixies. The pixie is a small, bright blue, mischief-making magical beast that loves tricks and practical jokes. Pixies enjoy lifting unsuspecting people up by their ears and dropping them on the tops of trees and buildings. This shows off their incredible strength despite their small size. Pixies make a shrilling sound like that of an angry budgie, but they can only communicate with one another. I shall release the pixies from this cage now. You need to use the incantation Immobulus to send them back into the cage.
Oh, please. He's at it again.
I hate pixies.
Come on, this'll be a breeze.
Immobulus. Incendio. Immobulus. Incarcerate. Immobulus. Bewitched snowball. Immobulus. Stupefied. Immobulus. Sectum sempra.
I'll try to figure out a better way.
What a crowd! Wait, isn't that... Hi, Cassandra.
What? Oh, it's you. What do you want?
I was just saying hi. You looked a little lost.
Lost? I'm not lost. It's my gloves that I can't find. My favorite pair. Silver and embroidered and... Oh, forget it. I have plenty of gloves. What's one less pair? I already told you, no. What's lost is lost. It's not what you, however, you could do with a makeover. Perhaps an entirely new wardrobe.
Me? I think I'm dressed rather smart today.
No, this simply won't do. You should wear something that expresses a unique personal style.
Personal style? Like what?
How do I know? It's your style. Think, how do you want the world to see you? Hopefully not like this. You could do much better. Fine, I'll help you. It's not that I want to, it's just that I'd rather not have to look at this ridiculous outfit of yours any longer.
Okay.
Finally, fashion. Let's see if we can improve your look.
Want to use my magic wardrobe again? Allow me. I'll make you even more beguiling. Go ahead. Please, take your time. It fits you very well. These gowns are carefully cut from fine materials. Please, take your pick.
Hola a todos, ¿cómo están? Soy Lunática y estamos en un nuevo videito de Harry Potter Magic Awakened. Continuamos donde lo dejamos en la parte anterior, episodio en el cual estuvimos elaborando pociones y estuvimos con el bueno de Daniel. Además de que la trama se intensifica por momentos. En este video probablemente tengamos un pequeño cambio de estilo y un poco de cambio de actitud por parte de Kevin. Espero que os guste, si es así no dudéis en darle me gusta, suscribiros a mi canal para no perderos ninguno de mis vídeos. Abajo en la descripción tenéis el link a mis redes sociales y a mis otros dos canales. Eso es todo, les dejo con el gameplay, chao chao.
Sunshine, Daisy,
Ventis.
These gowns are carefully cut from fine materials. Please take your pick.
Finally, fashion. Let's see if we can improve your look.
Want to use my magic wardrobe again? Go ahead. Please take your time. You look lovely, dear. So, what do you think of my new look mirror?
Certainly took your time. Let me see.
A gift for you, dear. Your friend picked them out personally as a thank you gift. Our new mythic lavender gloves. On you, they'll no doubt look divine.
I just wanted to say thanks, Cassandra. They may not be as nice as the pair you lost, but I hope you like them.
I take back what I said earlier. Apparently, you do have a sense of style. Which still should be checked by professionals, like myself.
Well, thanks in advance, Cassandra. I'll be sure to get your approval the next time I go shopping.
What do you think? Shall I wrap these up for you? Here is every...
I'm so ready for dueling practice. Aren't you excited, Kev?
Not particularly. You know I'm no good under pressure. And that means I'm no good at dueling. It's terrifying.
But practicing is the only way to get better. Think of it like homework, only more fun.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not so sure I have a master duelist in me.
You don't have to be the best. You just need to know how to defend yourself when something dangerous happens.
When something dangerous happens, I plan to stay as far away from danger as possible. Thank you very much.
Scaredy cat, scaredy cat.
Whatever, Robin. But if you get hurt, don't say I didn't warn you.
What did I say? I was just kidding around.
Kevin is sensitive about the things he's not good at. Flying, socializing, dueling. You should know that.
I do. I just wish he wouldn't worry so much. Kev is the smartest guy I know. With a little practice, he'd be a great duelist.
What if he only had to be really good at one spell?
What are you talking about?
I have an idea that just might work. I'm going to find Kevin. I'd find you here. You alright?
It's embarrassing how bad I am at dueling. And every once in a while, Robin really gets under my skin.
She's just trying to help, in her own special Robin way.
I know. I just wish I was a better duelist. I get so flustered.
About that, I have an idea. What if, instead of trying to master every spell Professor Flitwick has assigned us, you just master one?
Protego totalum.
Isn't that a protection charm? Oh, if I could create a shield, I could protect my friends and be useful in a duel. For a change. That would be less overwhelming for sure.
Exactly. I mean, you couldn't hide behind this one spell forever. But once you get the feel of dueling, you'll be more comfortable and the rest will come naturally. What do you say?
I think that's brilliant! Will you help me practice?
I'd be happy to.
I'm nervous. What if I mess up? Can we practice before class begins? I think I know the trick to this spell, just like the book says. Let me give it a go. Gosh, I think I did it. The air around me seems to be... You've got to try it too.
Protego totalum. Protego totalum. Protego totalum.
Well, what do we have here? Dueling practice for nerds? A lot of good it'll do you, Kevin.
I wouldn't be so sure, Kobe. Kevin's mastered a new spell.
You need more than one good spell to win a duel.
Would you like to test that theory? Incarcerate. Atmosphere charm. Stupefy. Septum simpler. Incendio. Bewitched snowballs. Who's ready to have... Let me at him. Incarcerate. Atmosphere charge. Stupefy.
Gotta hand it to you, Kevin. Didn't think you had that kind of fight in you.
Was that a compliment? From a Frey?
Calm down. We'll let you off easy.
Yeah, next time you won't be so lucky.
brilliant! You were amazing!
I hardly did anything. It was just a protection spell.
What are you talking about? Without your shield, we would have been done for. You saved...
Yeah, I saw the whole thing! They would have been toast if it weren't for you. And Kev, I'm sorry I called you a scaredy cat. I was just kidding around, but it was still kind of mean.
That's all right. I know you were trying to help, in your weird way. And thank you. I couldn't have learnt that spell without you.
It was all you, Kevin. You're a natural defenseman.
We should totally team up, Kev. You keep me safe, and I'll knock our opponents out cold. We'll win every duel.
Excellent idea. You two would make a cute couple. I mean, a great team.
Sunshine!
Master has given a sock to Dobby. Dobby is... Master has given a sock. Master has given a sock to Dobby. Master has given a sock to Dobby. Master has given a sock to Dobby. Master has given us Master has given a sock to Dobby. Master has given a sock. Master has given a sock to...
Hola a todos, ¿cómo están? Soy la calle. Estamos en un nuevo videito de Harry Potter Magic Awakened. Continuamos donde dejamos en la parte anterior episodio, en el cual pues fuimos un poco de compras con Cassandra. Más que nada porque esta dijo, no, te ves horrible, hay que cambiarte. Y luego estuvimos conviviendo con nuestros buenos amigos de Gryffindor, Kevin y Robin, sobre todo con Kevin, que necesitamos darle fuerza a Kevin. Y eso hicimos, pero bueno, en esta ocasión entonces continuaremos más con la historia, que ya la estaba dejando un poco de lado por probar el resto de dinámicas, pero bueno. Espero que os guste. Si es así, no dudéis en darle me gusta, suscribiros a mi canal para no perderos ninguno de mis vídeos. Abajo en la descripción tenéis el link a mis redes sociales y a mis otros dos canales. Eso es todo. Devuelve gameplay.
found anything about your family yet?
No, nothing yet.
Cassandra was probably lying. If she knew anything, she'd have told the whole school by now.
Maybe. But she seemed to know something. Hey, did you see that? This book just moved.
No, don't open that. What do we do now?
We need to catch them all before the librarian catches us, or it'll be a week of detention, at least.
Atmosphere charm. Incarcerus. Expulso. Inflatus.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Incendio. That's the last one. Are you okay?
Yeah, but that seemed very suspicious. It's almost as if someone put a curse on it and left it for us to find.
Who would do such a thing?
Cassandra, I knew it was you.
Relax, Daniel. I'm not here for a fight. Just a little fun. Plus, I thought you might want to read this.
What is it?
What you're looking for, obviously. The Quibbler? That's just a load of old rubbish.
I agree. It's a silly old rag full of ridiculous lies that only a fool would take seriously. Which is why I'm sure you won't believe a word of what it says about Ivy.
Ivy?
What? Did you think this was about you? Sorry, Daniel Page, but you're not that interesting. Goodbye.
I'm sure it's nothing. Wait, stop! There! Can that be true?
I don't believe it. I think we should show this article to the others. We can do it after dinner, once everyone else has gone back to their dorms.
Should we show it to Ivy?
No, not until we know if it's real or not.
It says this sister made the other sister disappear. Or maybe it's the other way round. It doesn't say which girl is which. It doesn't even give them names.
Merlin's beard. I didn't even know Ivy had a sister.
She doesn't. This is all rubbish. It's just a quibbler spreading lies.
I don't know. That picture looks very convincing. If Ivy has a twin sister, why isn't she at Hogwarts? Because Ivy made her go away, obviously. Just like she tried to vanish Cassandra. Oh my gosh, that must be what Ivy did.
She didn't try to make Cassandra vanish. She didn't mean to do any of it.
And you believed her?
I don't know. But look, her grandmother also says the story isn't true.
Actually, Ivy's gran doesn't deny it. She only claims the neighbors are spreading rumors again.
What about the first day of school? When Ivy got lost, what was she really up to? Looking for somebody else to vanish, maybe? She could be dangerous.
Who's dangerous?
Ivy, what are you doing here? I thought you left.
I did, but I came back for another pancake. What are you all looking at?
Don't get mad, Ivy, because it's probably nothing. But...
The Quibbler? Where did you get that?
Cassandra?
Cassandra? Why? What's in here that she wants you to see? Is it something about your family?
Actually, there's something about you in it, Ivy.
What are you talking about? Wait, is that me? And a sister? But I don't have a sister.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's just me and Dad and Nana and... Wait. I did remember something, but it's blurry. Are you sure it was me in that magazine?
It doesn't mention you by name, but it must be. You're wearing the same locket.
Oh. I see. But how could I not remember having a sister who disappeared?
But you know how to use Evanesco, right? That's a vanishing spell.
Yes, but... You don't all believe this, do you? That I could do this?
No, of course not. We want to know the truth.
You do believe it? That didn't go well. What do we do now?
Give her some time. If she really has a sister, she'll remember.
Hi, Ivy. We're going to watch Robin and Kevin play Quidditch, if you want to join us. I think Lottie's going to try drawing a group portrait while we're there, too.
Thanks. But I doubt anyone else wants to see me. They're all afraid of me. I don't blame them. I'd be afraid of the girl who vanished a sister she didn't know she had, too.
Still don't remember anything then?
Nothing. I feel like there's more. Something important. But I can't remember. How could I forget a sister?
Did you send an owl to your parents?
I did. But it was Nana who replied. That's my grandmother. She said I shouldn't believe everything I read in the Quibbler. But she didn't deny it. I think she might be hiding something. Something about me.
Ivy, you keep touching your locket. Do you know what's inside it?
No, but it feels special. Like I can almost remember something about it.
That makes sense, because it looks like a memory. The kind that can be viewed in a pensieve.
Of course! Daniel, you're a genius! That must be why I'm wearing it. To remember.
That might be a problem. As far as I know, there's only one pensieve at Hogwarts, and it's in the headmistress's office.
Oh no, I don't want to tell Professor McGonagall. If she thinks I made my sister disappear, she'll expel me for sure. Or worse.
Then we'll just have to pay her office a visit. When the professor isn't in.
Did you get the password?
I did, my friends. It's Wronski Feint, as in Quidditch. The headmistress is quite a fan.
Thank you.
Anything for you, my dear. I also took the liberty of chatting up the portraits within. The former headmasters are a particularly sedentary lot, but they all left at once when I announced my intentions to stay. You should have the office to yourself for a little while. Good luck!
Brilliant. Thanks, Gossamer.
Wronski Feint. Wronski Feint. Brodsky faint.
Excuse me. Have you seen a funny little fellow in a suit of armor? He was here a moment ago, but seems to have disappeared, along with everyone else.
Oh, Gossamer had to leave.
How unfortunate. I do enjoy his company, but it appears I have 3 replacements, none of which is the head mistress. I do hope Minerva has not been sacked.
No, sir. Professor McGonagall was busy, and we thought it best to not bother her. We'll be going now.
But you just got here. Surely you didn't sneak into the head mistress's office just so you could scamper off.
We came to use the pensive, sir. I have a memory I need to see. One I seem to have forgotten.
Ah, I see. Well, in that case, you might want to check the cupboard against the far wall.
Thank you, sir.
You're most welcome, but a word of warning. A rather troublesome creature has taken up residence in that cupboard. Proceed with caution.
It's unwelcome. I'd say that's more than troublesome.
Incendio. Expulso.
What do you want?
Now you're in trouble.
Incarcerate. Inflatus. Atmosphere charm. Incendio. Incarcerate.
I'll get you for this.
Inflatus. Atmosphere charm. It's a Boggart.
Ridiculous. But that thing just turned into you, Ivy?
It seemed like it. But why? Ah, here's the pensive. What do I do?
Open the locket and pour the memory into the pensieve.
I hope this provides some answers. It's going to be all right. I promise.
But we're supposed to go to school together. Why are you leaving me?
Stop it! No! Evan! It's true. I have a twin sister, and I killed her.
I don't think you killed her, Ivy. You just made her disappear, like the suit of armor. She might have come back. It's hard to tell because the memory isn't all there.
But I used Evanesco. You saw it. How could I forget this? I don't even remember her name.
Maybe it isn't real. I've seen memories in the pensieve before, and they were much clearer. Yours might have been tampered with. Where did you get that locket?
I don't remember. But I never take it off, and now I know why. It's a reminder of who I really am.
You're not a bad person, Ivy.
You don't mean that. I can see it in your eyes. You're frightened of me.
It's not. I mean...
It's okay. I'm afraid too.
Then let us help you. There has to be an explanation. We'll figure out the truth together.
Thank you, but I don't think I trust myself. I need to be alone. That will be safer for you too. Please don't follow me.
I still don't believe Ivy is a bad person. She can't be.
I agree. There must be more to the story. But what if the rest is worse than what we saw? What if she really did make her sister disappear?
Then we'll do whatever we can to help Ivy get her back.
Okay, but we don't know for sure that Ivy's sister even exists. There were only some way to prove it.
Wait. In Ivy's memory, her sister was packing for school, right? Therefore, she got a letter of acceptance. There must be a record of all the students accepted to Hogwarts.
There is. All the names of those accepted to Hogwarts are written in the Book of Admittance.
That's perfect. Where is it?
I don't know. My mom told me about it, but just said it was locked in a tower so it can go about its business in private. Whatever that means.
But there's so many towers at Hogwarts. We don't even know where to begin to look.
We don't, but I know who might.
Gossamer!
Hola a todos, ¿cómo están? Soy Lunática y estamos en un nuevo videito de Harry Potter Magic Awakening. Continuamos donde dejamos en la parte anterior, episodio en el cual descubrimos cositas sobre Evie. Y en este caso, vamos a enfocarnos en los cuadros.
I do believe I saw the caretaker transporting a portrait matching that description not too long ago. I couldn't tell you where he was taking it, but he seemed oddly smitten with it. He kept talking about moving it to a place where it would get the attention and appreciation it deserved. That man really ought to get out more.
An inflated girl? Are you talking about that unnerving portrait in the entrance hall? From what I hear, she's been making the other portraits quite uncomfortable. You'd be doing everyone a favor by moving her to a more suitable location.
Yes, I know the portrait you're talking about. A disturbing product of a disturbed mind.
You take that back! Simon's not disturbed. He's the nicest boy I've ever met.
You're in denial. To those of us with unclouded eyes, it came as no surprise that he turned out to be a bad egg.
A portrait of an inflated girl. Yes, I do recall such a painting, and the young girl who inspired it. If my memory serves, she was a Gryffindor with a particularly sharp tongue, a weapon she frequently used against poor Simon. Normally, he just grinned and bore the bullying, but on that day, the boy stepped in and gave her a taste of her own potion. Simon stopped coming around as often after that day. I dare say he seemed quite taken with that other boy.
If that gossipy portrait's information is correct, the portrait of an inflated girl should be on display in the entrance hall.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
The inflated girl portrait has to be here somewhere. Let's look around the room and see if we can find it.
Gossamer, is that the inflated girl portrait?
Yes, that's the one! I can't believe you found her. Simon is going to be so happy to have her back.
It's such an uncomfortable image. No wonder it's so polarizing.
Do you think Simon painted this portrait to celebrate the time his bully finally got what she deserved?
No way! Simon didn't like bullies, but he wasn't mean-spirited. More than anything, he just wanted to be left alone. Now come on, let's get the inflated girl off that wall and back where she belongs. I can't wait to see the look on Simon's face when he sees our surprise. Almost got it. Just a little to the left. There. That's perfect.
Where did you find that?
The entrance hall. This wall was looking a little bare, and I know how much this portrait means to you. So we thought we'd surprise you with it. What do you think?
I think I told you to leave me alone.
Wait, before you go, I just want you to know that I think your portrait is beautiful.
You do? Most people find it disturbing or unnerving. Only one other person has ever called it beautiful.
I really do. It's harrowing yet deeply personal and sentimental. I'd love to hear the full story behind it.
Since you insist. I can't remember what I did to incur Mabel's wrath that day, but she had it out for me. She was just about to cast the pimple jinx on me when Gwydion, a boy in the year above me who had witnessed everything, cut her off with the inflating charm. I'll never forget what Gwydion said afterward. There. Now your appearance matches your ego. I was speechless. No one had stood up for me like that before. Gwydion got detention, and I got a best friend. No, more than a best friend. A knight in not-so-shining armor. I painted this portrait.
I remember you telling me the story of how you and Gwydion met, but I had no idea that's where the idea for the portrait came from. You and Gwydion became inseparable after that. What happened to him? Did you ever confess? Was he there when you passed? Has he passed too? I feel like I've missed so much.
Gwydion's moved on. I still suggest you do the same.
I don't understand. Simon used to tell me everything.
I know it must be frustrating and painful, but look on the bright side, Gossamer. Your plan worked.
That's right. The inflated girl portrait did seem to lift Simon's spirits and get him to open up, if only a little bit.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I shouldn't see this as a loss. I should see this as proof we're on the right track.
Then why not make finding furniture our next step in restoring this place to its former glory? It'll certainly make the place feel less empty.
Good idea. I'm not sure where all the old stuff ended up, but an old friend of mine might. Give me some time to find her. If she's still at Hogwarts, I'll let you two know straight away.
What are you doing here?
Ivy said she heard a loud bang coming from inside the potions classroom. I knew you were here, so what did you do, Daniel?
Nothing. Well, nothing much. I only spilled something. Do you remember the erumpent Hagrid showed us yesterday?
The one he brought for Care of Magical Creatures class. How could I forget? That thing was huge. And the horn that made things explode, that was... Oh no.
Oh, yes. And believe me when I say pure erumpent exploding fluid definitely lives up to its name. Thanks to me, it's all gone. Professor Slughorn is going to give me a month's detention or worse.
Can't you replace it?
What? You want to get it from a live erumpent? Are you mental?
No, of course not. But maybe we could find a shop that sells it. We might have to sneak in, but if we hurry, we can replace the bottle before the professor notices it's missing.
I don't think we can get any explosion fluid in Diagon Alley. Well, I heard when some wizards want to buy something dangerous, Diagon Alley is the place to go.
Are you sure we should be buying exploding fluid from someone on the street? Is that even legal?
What choice do we have? No other shop even sells it. Obviously, Professor Slughorn got his from someplace. I just hope it's not too expensive.
Daniel, look. I think that wizard is trying to get our attention.
You're the one looking for exploding fluid.
Maybe. Do you have any?
Not on me, but I know where I can get it. Local, very fresh. Won't be easy to procure, but I should have it soon. Very soon. Come back tomorrow and we'll...
I'll be here. There, you see? No problem. As long as the professor doesn't need it before tomorrow.
Daniel, don't you get it? Where do you think they're going to find an erumpent in England? It must be the one Hagrid brought to class. They're going to steal its horn.
Bloody hell, you're right. We have to warn Hagrid. Come on! Where's Hagrid?
No time to find him now. We have to stop them. Erumpent.
no dudéis en darle me gusta, suscribiros a mi canal para no perderos ninguno de mis vídeos. Abajo en la descripción tenéis el link a mis redes sociales y a mis otros dos canales. Eso es todo. Les dejo con lo que queda de gameplay. Chao, chao.
Inflated. Atmosphere charm. Expulso. Incarcerate. Incendio. The Rumpin still looks upset. Wait, Daniel, you always have a potion or two in your pocket, don't you? Anything that might calm down an angry Rumpin?
Right, let's see. I've got Amertentia, that's a love potion, definitely not. Essence of Dittany. Here we go. A calming draught.
Look, I think it's working.
Even better. There's some exploding fluid pooled near where the Rumpin smashed into that tree. Enough to fill a small bottle.
Wow, we protected the Rumpin and you got what you needed. I can't believe everything worked out so well.
¿Cómo están? Soy Londeca y estamos en un nuevo videito de Harry Potter Magic Awakened. Continuamos en la parte anterior, episodio en el cual avanzamos con la historia principal y todo eso.
Daniel, what are you doing out this late?
Hey, keep it down. Filch is in an especially foul mood tonight. The last thing I need is detention. If you must know, I'm going to pick herbs in the forest. I need some flaxweed, which has to be picked during a full moon to be effective for a certain potion.
What potion? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know. But it's still dangerous in the Forbidden Forest, especially at night.
I'm not going to spend the night. Just pick a few herbs and be on my way. And besides, I'll be perfectly safe with you by my side.
Ugh, fine, I'll go. But only because I know you'd go without me anyway. You really ought to be more careful. Robin said she heard some strange noises coming from the forest tonight.
Is she still trying to teach Kevin to fly? Because it was probably just him whimpering.
No, she said it sounded like animals fighting. And worse.
Well, then we should definitely go. If there are any strange happenings in the forest, Hagrid will want to know.
Maybe you're right. Come on, let's go.
Mientras vamos, nos reunimos con Daniel. Espero que te guste. Si es así, no duden, dale me gusta, suscribiros a mi canal para no perderos ninguno de mis videos. Abajo en la descripción tenéis el link a mis redes sociales y a mis otros canales. Les dejo con el gameplay. Chao, chao.
Strange. There's a fire still burning.
That's odd. Maybe someone else is out hunting moonlit herbs. Wait, what's that smell? You didn't spill a potion nearby, did you, Daniel?
No, of course not. That does smell familiar, like a potion I can't quite remember.
Maybe we should look around to see if we can find the source. We don't want any surprises. It's almost out, but it looks like there's something in the ashes. Broken glass. And there are herb stalks scattered about. Very curious. This tent looks like something nearly knocked it down. And there are footprints around it. Not all of them human. The smell is stronger here, and the leaves are wet. Almost as if they were splashed with a potion.
Did you find anything?
I did. I think someone was brewing a potion. There are discarded herb stalks around the fire, and a broken bottle in the ashes, like they were trying to hide what they were up to. But whatever they were brewing attracted attention. There are signs of a struggle beside the tent, and footprints that lead into the forest, not all of them human. And that's where the smell is strongest. Whatever the potion was, the brewer spilled a lot of it there. But why?
I recognize these herb stalks. That's scurvy grass, that's lovage, and that's sneezewort. Could it be?
What is it, Daniel?
Of course, it's a befuddlement draft. I just made this last week. But why would someone brew it out here?
What does it do?
Well, if you or I took a sip, we'd become agitated, confused, you know, befuddled.
What if it was given to a magical creature?
I don't know. Potions don't affect beasts the same as wizards. It might do nothing. Or it might make them very unpredictable.
Actually, I think we're about to find out exactly what it would do.
Expulso! Incendio!
Ventus! All reporters, Office of Incendio!
They're still coming. They must be attracted to the befuddlement draft.
What do we do?
They're too spread out to fight at once. Wait, that's it. Maybe the potion is the answer. Let's give them what they want.
Essence of charm. Incarcerate me. Expulso. Ventus. Expulso.
Nicely done.
Thanks, but I feel bad about the beasts. Do you think they'll be okay?
The effects of the potion should wear off in time. We can tell Hagrid so he can check on them to make sure. If we're lucky, he'll be concerned enough that he'll forget to give us detention.
Good idea. Still, why would someone do this?
They were probably trying to hide what they were up to. Especially if it was for a prank. Unless... no, that doesn't make sense.
What? I suppose you think they were testing it on animals, just to see what it would do, right? That's rather ominous.
That's rather ominous. You're right. It was probably just a prank gone awry.
I hope so. I'm just glad it's over.
Me too. But at least we did discover a good use for a befuddlement draft.
You're right. If we're ever confronted by a large group of foes, we'll know just what to do. Hey, Kevin. Studying hard as usual, I see.
Yes. Well, no, actually. I'm hiding from Robin. She wants to have another snowball fight.
Ah, I see. And I get it. Daniel and I took a beating yesterday ourselves. I wish my snowballs were half as accurate as hers. I don't think Robin missed us once.
That's because she bewitches her snowballs to always hit their target repeatedly. It's very effective and painful. But don't bother looking for the charm in any of these books. I think she learned from the fellow who owns the joke shop.
Do you mean Weasley's Wizard Wheezes? I might just have to pay them a visit. Excuse me, Mr. Weasley?
Ah, another studious young customer. Looking to skive off lessons, are we? For that, I'd suggest a fever fudge. Or perhaps a nosebleed nougat. No? Well, nothing makes a scene quite like puking pastels.
No, sorry, nothing like that. I was hoping you could help me with a charm. I heard you might know how to bewitch snowballs.
You did you? Well, I suppose I might have dabbled in the frozen arts when I was younger. Nothing says Happy Christmas like a fat snowball to the back of the head.
That's exactly what I need. Could you teach me the charm? I tried learning it on my own, but none of my snowballs came close to the target.
The secret to a charm like this is practice. That and a desire to partake in a little mayhem, of course. If you like, I can give you a few tips.
Really? That would be wonderful. Bewitched snowballs. 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 Bewitched snowballs.
Merlin's beard, kid. You're a natural. I'd hate to come up against you on the snowfield of battle.
Your instruction made all the difference, Mr. Weasley. Thank you so much for your help.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Oh, why is that?
I haven't played in the snow in ages. I forgot how much fun it is. And, funny thing, you're not the first Hogwarts student to ask about bewitching
I know, that's why I'm here. I'm tired of being on the receiving end of Robin's perfect strikes.
Ha! Well, after today, you won't have to worry about that. She'll never see it coming. Now, how about a skiving snack box? For you, 50% off.
Hola a todos, ¿cómo están? Soy Lunática y estamos en un nuevo videito de Harry Potter Magic Awakening. Terminamos donde lo dejamos en la parte anterior. En fin, espero que os guste. Si es así, no dudéis en darle me gusta, suscribiros a mi canal para no perderos ninguno de mis vídeos. Abajo en la descripción tenéis el link a mis redes sociales y a mis otros dos canales. Finalmente, comprenderemos la verdad. Quizás. Eso es todo. Me dejo con el gameplay. Chao, chao.
Too bad Ivy isn't here. Could use her aim. Inflatus. Ventus. Expulso.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Incarcerate. Incendio. Inflatus. dates are more recent. We need to go back a few years, so...
Wait, don't touch it. My mother told me that no one, not even a professor, has ever touched the book. Just say the name out loud.
Hello, book. Can you show me Ivy Warrington? There, Ivy Warrington. But I don't see another Warrington.
True, but look at the date. That's only 7 years ago. That must be when Ivy first exhibited magic. Her sister might have shown an aptitude for magic at a different age, so her name might be on another page.
But we don't know her first name. How will we find her if we can't touch the pages to turn them?
Try another name, one we do know. Show me Daniel Page.
There you are. And there's me. And Robin too. Try Lottie.
Show me Lottie Turner.
Wow, Lottie exhibited magic at a very early age.
There, 3 names above Lottie. Winifred Warrington. WW, like on the trunk. That must be Ivy's sister. She does exist.
Not anymore. Ivy made her disappear. Remember?
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I followed you to make sure Ivy gets what she deserves. You didn't think I showed you that Quibbler story to help her, did you?
We don't care what you think. We'll take care of Ivy.
Huh. She's dangerous and should be expelled.
I've had enough of you!
Flipendo! There. Now it's just you and me.
Fine by me. Expulso! Incarcerus! Inflatus!
Norwegian Ridgeback!
Incendio!
Essence of Dickney!
Atmosphere Charm! Expulso!
Centaur!
Incarcerus!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Inflatus!
Ventus!
Incendio!
Centaur!
Atmosphere Charm! Expulso! Incarcerus!
I'll get you for this.
Inflatus! Incendio! Ventus!
Norwegian Ridge!
Expulso!
Essence of Dittany!
Incarcerus! Inflatus!
Centaur!
Incendio!
Ventus!
Ventus! Expulso!
Incendio!
Incarcerus!
I won't let... I'll patch you up.
Inflatus! Incendio!
Thanks, Ivy. I'm glad you found us.
Well, what was I supposed to do? Gossamer said you were in trouble. Exactly. You came to help us. That's who you really are, Ivy, don't you see?
I don't know. You're safe now. That's all that matters.
But look, we found your sister. Does the name Winifred sound familiar?
No, and please stop looking. I don't want you to get into any more trouble. If Cassandra tells the headmistress, I'll take the blame. Just leave me alone, please.
Ivy, wait!
I hoped I saw her come this way, but she's not here. Where could she have gone?
Wait, I recognize this place. This is where we found Ivy on that first day. There's that weird troll tapestry, which means there's a door around here. How did you find it before?
I don't know. It just appeared when I was thinking of Ivy.
Ivy, we're not afraid of you. We just want to help.
Ivy?
I told you not to follow me.
And we totally ignored you, so let's move on. What are you doing?
Looking for something.
Looking for what?
I'm not sure. Did you know this room is special? It gives you whatever you require. At the beginning of the year, I was lost. And so, it allowed you to find me.
That's right. And we found you again now.
We just want to help, Ivy.
But what if I don't want your help? What if I don't deserve it? You saw what I did. I'm dangerous.
I don't believe that. And if you really didn't want our help, then how did we get in here? Obviously, you still wanted to be found. So, let us help you. Please.
I don't know. How can you help when I don't even know what I'm looking for?
I think you do know Ivy. Look at the trunk. You see? WW. Winifred Warrington. This is your sister's trunk, Ivy. You were looking for her all along.
Oh, do you really think so? But I don't even remember her. And why would she be here? No, it's not Winifred. It's something else. Something dangerous.
Who is that?
I don't know. Winifred? No, Ivy. Not Winifred. Think. You know who I am.
No, it can't be. I don't believe it.
Oh, but it is. Don't you see? I'm who you've been looking for all along. I'm the one who's been following you. I'm the girl who knows advanced magic. The girl who attacks her classmates. The girl who made her sister disappear.
No!
I am you, Ivy.
No, you're not! Get behind me! Incendio! Inflatus! Expulso! Incarcerate!
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Atmosphere charm! Incendio!
I'll get you for this.
Inflated. Expulso. Incarcerate. Ventus. Incendio.
I won't let you. I'll patch you up.
Inflatus. Expulso.
Keep going. You've got this.
Incarcerate. Ventus. Atmosphere charm. Inflatus. Expulso. Incarcerate.
Brilliant! Just another exam.
Ventus.
Ventus! Oh, this isn't what the book said.
Incendio. Inflatus. Expulso. Incarcerate. Atmosphere charm. Ventus. Inflatus. Expulso. Incarcerus. I did it. I defeated her. What does that mean?
I think I know. You said this room gives you whatever you require, right? Well, you needed to know if you were evil or not, so it created that dark witch to test you. And you passed. You're a good person, Ivy.
Well, actually, you proved that every time you helped us during the year. Which was a lot, by the way.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I still need to find out what happened to my sister, and why I forgot her. But with your support, I know it's going to be all right.
You're our friend, Ivy. We'll find the truth together.
Yes, we will. Now, let's get out of here.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Nothing, sir. You see, I got lost again. That's all.
You don't look so lost to me. But you can tell your story to the head mistress. I'm sure she'll be interested to hear all about it.
We have to go to the headmistress's office.
Yes, she'd do it for us.
Let's go.
That's quite a tale, Miss Warrington.
It's all true. At least the parts I remember.
Yes, your story does seem to be missing a few key facts.
Fortunately, your recent disappearance required that we contact a guardian who, as it turns out, knows the entirety of the tale.
Nana?
Oh, my dear Ivy, this is my fault. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize hiding the truth would hurt you so. But you deserve to know all of it. Your sister was angry because you were going to Hogwarts, and she was not, even though you were both accepted.
It's going to be all right. I promise.
But we're supposed to go to school together.
It was your Muggle father's idea to hold Winifred back. Sometimes, when she was angry, her magic became unpredictable. He was afraid you might hurt someone.
I'll talk to the professors at school. Maybe if they speak to Father, he'll change his mind.
You know he won't. He doesn't care. No one does. Especially not you.
That's not true, Winnie. I care about you. I want us to be together.
Then why are you leaving me?
Stop it, Winnie! You'll get us into trouble.
Good. Maybe Father won't let you go either. In that case, you won't be needing your trunk.
Winifred, no! Evanesco!
It was an accident. Winifred meant to cast Evanesco on your case, but she ended up hitting herself in the chaos. I found you alone in a desperate panic.
Sister? No. Come back! I'm sorry!
I found you alone, terrified and in so much pain. I couldn't leave you like that, so I cast a memory charm to make you forget. It wasn't my intention to erase the memory of your sister entirely.
Did you bring her back?
No. I tried everything I could think of, but nothing worked. I finally contacted the Ministry, but even with their help, we couldn't find her. I know it seems hopeless, Ivy, but I'll never stop searching. Winifred isn't gone. I will find her, I promise.
I believe you. But if I didn't cast the spell, why do I know how to use Evanesco?
I taught you that spell, along with many others. You used to have the same control problems as your sister, so I helped where I could. You got better, she did not. I'm afraid I'm not much of a teacher.
On the contrary, Mrs. Warrington, I'd say you taught your granddaughter quite well. And while advanced magic would normally be a burden for someone not mature enough to wield it, the young Miss Warrington seems to have found all the guidance she needed in her fellow students.
I'd still be lost if it weren't for my friends. So, I'm not going to be expelled?
No, dear. I contacted the Ministry myself. They recognize that what happened was an accident. Indeed, it would be terrible to lose such a fine student such as yourself. Now, if that clears everything up...
Actually, I have a question. Who gave Ivy the memory locket?
I did. I couldn't take Winifred away, not completely, so I retrieved the most important memory, the truth about what happened, and placed it in the locket so she would always be close to Ivy's heart. I'm sorry the memory was so unclear. I was rushing, and must have damaged it in the process.
That's all right. It gave me what I needed to find the truth about myself. That was enough.
Oh, Ivy, I did the best I could. I hope you can forgive me.
I do, Nana. But now, you have to help me remember. I don't want to forget my sister, even if the memories are painful.
I will, dear. I promise.
Ooh!
Sunshine, Daisy, Watermellow. Turn this stupid back. Sunshine, Daisy, Watermellow. Turn this stupid back yellow. La Leviosa. Keep going, mate. Don't give up. 9 to 8, 3. Yellow. La Leviosa. Keep going, mate. Don't give up.
Hola a todos, ¿cómo están? Soy Lunática y estamos en un nuevo videito de Harry Potter Magic Awakened. Continuamos donde dejamos a la parte anterior, episodio en el cual por fin aclaramos todo el asunto con Ivy y su hermana gemela. Así que sí, ya tiene un poquito de menos traumas y ahora no quiero olvidar para aprender a controlar su magia. Pero bueno, ya casi estamos por terminar el primer año y eso es fantástico. Hoy va a ser un día relax, ¿verdad? Tan relax como puede ser para un estudiante de Hogwarts. Anyway, espero que os guste. Si es así, no dudéis en darle me gusta, suscribirse a mi canal para no perderos ninguno de mis videos. Abajo en la descripción tenéis el link a mis redes sociales y a mis otros dos canales. Eso es todo, les dejo con el gameplay. ¡Chao, chao!
Oh, thank Merlin you're here. You haven't seen a rogue bludger around any place, have you?
A bludger? Aren't those supposed to stay on the Quidditch pitch?
Well, sure, but I was practicing my swing, you know, in case I decide to become a beater. I haven't decided yet, but I think I hit it too hard because the thing went all wobbly and flew off the pitch. Or maybe it was jinxed. Anyway, Kevin said he saw it bouncing around here, but I've looked everywhere and nothing.
No. I thought I saw something moving down by the boat dock before I came here.
What are we waiting for? Let's go look for it! Here it is! That's weird. It's all black and scorched, like someone took a torch to it.
Blast ended screwed. I guess that explains the scorch marks. What do we do now?
It must have gotten out of one of Hagrid's pens. Maybe we can chase him back with a little aerial persuasion. I know just what to do. Come on! With my bat and this bludger, he'll never know what hit him. Looks like you're in it. I can do it with my eyes closed.
Incendio! Ventus! Expulso! Overcome! Impossible! Incendio! Protego Totalum! He's heading back towards Hagrid's. We did it!
I'll go tell Hagrid one of his pets got loose. Anyway, thanks for the help. This was fun. Maybe I will become a beta.
Sure, but next time try to keep the bludger on the pitch.
I'll try, but no promises.
I thought I'd find you here. Ugh, what's that smell?
That would be the doctor's side. Hagrid asked me to brew a few bottles just in case. I'm about to take these to him. You want to come along?
A bit of fresh air would be great. Let's go.
There you are.
Hi, Hagrid. Oh, is that an owl? It looks injured.
That he is. Found him just outside. Must have smashed in the window trying to deliver a letter. Brought him in here to patch up his wounds, poor fella.
I wish I'd known. I would have brought a healing potion. I suppose I could make one. May I borrow a few things, Hagrid?
Help yourself. Whatever you can find, you're welcome to it.
What can I do to help?
Look around and see if you can find anything we can use to help this little guy.
Tempting, but if Hagrid made this pie, I'll pass. I think wormwood is used in potions. Maybe this will help. I don't want to know what this is, but maybe Daniel does.
Find anything we can use to help the owl? Excellent. We'll need this to brew a healing potion. I could use a hand with this. Can you help? Thanks for your help. The potion is ready, so let's see about healing that owl.
Blimey, look at that. All healed up and good as new, is he?
My potion may have worked too well, if that's even possible.
I think he's just feeling better. He seems to like you, Daniel.
Oh, look how he's taken, dear. I'd say you've got yourself a new friend, Daniel Page.
Wonderful.
No, that's rubbish.
What's the matter, Lottie? Artist's block?
Yes, I thought coming here might clear my head, but I'm as out of ideas as ever.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Actually, yes. You can let me see the world through your eyes. A new perspective might be just what I need to shake this funk off.
How do I do that?
Take photos of various scenic locations as only you can. Really show me what you see and feel when you're there. Why don't you visit the Black Lake first? Take a walk down the dock. It's got a lovely view.
Lottie was right. This is a lovely view. And so peaceful, too. Though it does make you wonder what's lurking in the dark depths.
Did you take photos of the Black Lake?
Yes, here you go. Hopefully they'll spark your creativity.
This is a great start, but I think I'm going to need more photos of other locations to fully get a feel for your perspective.
Any recommendations where I should go?
How about the covered bridge that overlooks the Quidditch pitch? It's so high up, you can see all across Hogwarts grounds. When I go up there, it makes me feel humble and reminds me I'm just one small part of the mosaic that is our world. Plus, it offers a fantastic view of the night sky.
I've been meaning to take a walk out that way anyway. Leave it to me. I heard most of this bridge was destroyed during the Battle of Hogwarts. I'm glad they decided to rebuild it. Hogwarts feels so grand and ancient from up here, like it's part of the land itself.
To see what photos you took.
I think I've got some good ones. Though with views like that, it's not hard.
These are inspired! Oh, I'm really starting to feel my creative juices flow.
Then why do I sense a but coming?
But I think I need to see how you capture people in order to truly understand your perspective. Do you frame them as just faces in the crowd? Or do you highlight their individuality? I've got to know. Here's an idea. Why don't you take photos of a place where lots of people gather?
You mean like the Great Hall?
Exactly. Would you mind taking a few pictures the next time you go?
Of course, Lottie. Anything I can do to help you get out of your artist block.
Oh, these photos are great! Thanks! Not only do I feel my artist block lifting, but I also feel like I know you better.
I think your inspiration is catching. Even I'm feeling more creative.
You know, I find that inspiration doesn't only help you make art, it helps you make magic too. Come on, I'll show you what I mean. beyond measure is help is on the way.
Incendio. Essence of Dittany. Inflated. Ventus. Essence of Dittany. Atmosphere charge.
What do you want? Now you're in trouble.
Orb of water. Expulso. Essence of Dittany. Inflated. Essence of Dittany. Incendio. Incarcerate. Ventus. Essence of Dittany. Expulso. Atmosphere charge.
I'll get you for this.
Essence of Dittany.
I won't let you fight. I'll patch you up.
Incendio.
See? What did I tell you? A little inspiration can go a long way. Thanks again for helping me find mine. I can't wait to start creating with you.